Alright, hello everyone. It is that time again. The doing some more delving into the depths of this bizarre mod here. So far it seems to be holding up quite a bit better than I had expected it to hold up. But haven't really broken anything yet. Hey there, monkey shines. But yeah, started. Uh
3DO.
Oh man, here we go. Alright, so I think we are... Hello there.
Just back off!
I think we are actually coming into the home stretch of Might and Magic 7. We are doing the quest line that will lead up to getting the wetsuits so we can explore the ocean and find the crashed spaceship. Get our laser guns from there.
Fine armor for sale.
Let's see. Just sell. We're gonna get sassed. For being an armor shop in heaven, is some very sad-looking inventory here.
You're welcome for my time, tightwad. Talk to the hand!
And yeah, we have 4 levels worth of experience.
Best training in the land.
Oh man, Julie. Julie looks really upset. Good day, I am Julie, skilled sorcerer, and I looking for both company and opportunity to have adventures and fame. Would you let me to join you? No, we're full. Wonder if we can...
Just back off!
No, we can't scare them into leaping to their deaths. That's too bad. Yeah, I guess we can get out of here. We need to reset our beacons. About to expire. Do that while we're here. One. Go, and we'll set our second one here. Alright, don't have to worry about those expiring anytime soon. Peak per point of skill in water magic, so yeah, 70 days. We could probably boost that up a little bit, but... we got lots of skill points. Let's take a look at your light magic spells, see how they might scale up. Okay, so 5 times skill in light magic. Do that. Alright, yeah, so these... The big 3 light magic spells all scale up pretty well with additional points spent. Only thing regeneration changes is duration of it. It's already at 10 hours. We don't really need longer than that. With protection from magic, we don't really need that either. Alright, so it looks like Brant Gertrude, we just want to pump more skill points into light magic. Do that. Get her Shield Master, too. That next time we're out and about. Go, we got that. Zolo. I do think we're going to have to get the Perception skill for Might and Magic 6, because there is one dungeon where you need at least expert level Perception to get through it. So we can... Actually, we can get that on Bongo. He has a boatload of skill points to spend. We can do that right now. Very pleased with himself. That, and we can get him Leather Grandmaster. Here we go. So Bongo is pretty much all set. More skill points we spend on him is gravy. You. Suppose we could work on getting him Grandmaster Light Magic as well.
Yeah, cool. Thank you, drive through.
Raggy, thank you very much for the host. What was it like playing Might and Magic with a working map and compass? That was I remember Might and Magic 9 was the one where...
Check it out, Beavis.
Yeah.
JCW, thank you very much for the host.
Thank you, drive through.
Might and Magic 9 was the one where the hints said, do not bother looking at the compass because it does not always point in the direction you're actually pointing in. And I remember also the auto map would like reorient what direction is what based on which zone you were in. Like sometimes it would have north on the right side, and sometimes it would have north on the top side. And I think on one map it had north on the left side. Was that game had problems. For we might actually be better off throwing more skill points into his magic skills here. We can do that some other time. We can do a little bit of leveling up now. Disappear into the bowels of the Dwarven city, not emerge several weeks.
No pain, no gain.
I'm gonna save before I do this. Just in
No
case
pain,
we
no
end up
gain.
taking like months in here. I want to lose our beacons we just set.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, that took away almost half of our beacon time. I might just reset that.
Just back off!
Let's just reset our beacons while we're here. There we go.
Welcome to the Water Guild.
Alright. So... check some lists of skill trainers here, find out where to go next. Okay. All right. We get Bongo, his expert perception. Will not be stuck when we get back to Might and Magic 6. It's someone in this town here. Let's see, what is their name? Gregory Weeder is who we are looking for. We are also on the lookout for gemstones as well, which we need for our time travel quest. He's up here. Person's name was Nightwood. There's good old Leonard Skinner. My favorite line from Fist of the North Star, "You have already won." Let's see, maybe the perception trainer is that little tiny village south of here. So I'm very excited. I got a new chair on the way. This one here is on its last legs, literally. It's falling apart. I wouldn't be surprised if my massive spinal explosion I had about a month ago was at least in part brought on by my rickety old chair. Looking for Gregory Weeder. What kind of new chair am I getting? I will put the link to it. find it here real quick. It's pretty good balance between cost and like quality. It's not like one of those $1,200, $1,500 office chairs that was very much out of my price range. Here it is. Here we go. That is the chair I ordered. A Newegg had it for 26% off, which put it just slightly above the price point of like sort of cheapy budget chairs. It's like normally like $350 or something like that, and Newegg had it for around $260. Also,
Hey, the place is filled.
every little piece of trash weapon we pick up now is at least 2,000 gold to us. Tear in the armrest. I'm gonna talk tears in armrests. Look at these things. My acidic, caustic, abrasive elbows have ripped holes in the armrests on this chair. This is wood right here. I am leaning my elbows on bare wood right now. Also, wood. So yeah, this chair here, though, this is like a $75 Walmart special that I bought in like 2007. I am actually shocked and surprised that it has lasted this long. So what was the name of the guy I'm looking for? What's his name? Gregory Weeder. How am I not finding you? Am I not finding you? Where are you? Live in the church?
You need medical to take
You don't
care.
live in the church. Also, this guy is so happy we're back.
Greetings and salutations to you.
He's not happy anymore since Who You talked to him. That ruined his day. Yeah, the chair I ordered, though, I guess has a fairly decent warranty on it. I think it's like 10 years for the frame, and then it's 2 years for all the parts. I figure if it's gonna fall apart,
See anything you want?
2 years will be a decent time. Not spend a massive amount on it. I know if I bought one of those ludicrously expensive office chairs, I would definitely want like at least a 10-year warranty on it. If I'm paying $1,200 for something.
Thanks a lot.
Oh yeah, Aerons are... They are expensive though. I cannot afford anything like that. I had looked at the IKEA Marcus is the chair a lot of people recommend.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
And like occasionally they come on sale for a reasonable price. This guy is nowhere to be found.
Can I help you?
How do I have 5,000 gold in the bank?
Have a nice
It's
day.
my gold now.
Need some training?
But yeah, I'm starting to think My back issues that started about a month ago came from a poor quality chair. Considering when I stream, I sit in it for like 5 to 6 hours at a time. Also, I have to be a little bit choosier with chairs in that I have to find ones that are suitable for big dudes of a tall persuasion, because I am a tall dude. And like, I look at reviews of chairs and like they get like 5-star reviews and stuff like that, and then I read the review and it says, I would not recommend it if you're a tall person over 5'7", and I'm like, I cannot fit in that. I'm 6'5". I can't fit in a chair that is starting to get small on someone who's 5'7". Okay, I'm gonna come to the conclusion that this guy I'm looking for is a myth. He does not exist. Yeah, getting furniture is kind of a pain for me. I gotta get, like, giant beds, too. Otherwise my feet hang over the edge. Yeah, this guy is a myth. I refuse to believe he exists. We'll get Bongo his perception training when we get back to Enroth. Let's check our quest log. We did a bunch of Might and Magic stuff. We might do some Might and Magic 7 stuff. Might do some Might and Magic 8 stuff. Little change of pace. But yeah, the chair I ordered, I've read reviews from people who are like in the 6'3" to 6'4" range, and they said it is perfectly comfortable for them. I figure I'm close enough to that height. Let's go back to Jadaim. We need to... Oh, also the barrels here have reset. How exciting. Get you some accuracy. That's a good cannon. I think Bongo could throw that cannonball farther than that cannon fired it. What has gone wrong so far? Remarkably little has gone wrong so far. Yeah, we have teleported. We found zones of high magic that we can cast Town Portal at, and teleport to different games through there. Let's see, who needs endurance? Bongo's endurance is surprisingly low for being a troll. He is one of our major hit point batteries for shared life shenanigans. Let's see. Grandmaster Bodybuilding. We can get that for Bongo while we're out here. Yeah, I picked up Shared Life. Gonzalo and Bongo are just massive walking bags of hit points for everyone else to leech from. It's like Fernando has 250, Gertrude has 250, Hu Yu has 179, and then Gonzalo has 678, and Bongo has 733. Yeah, Hu Yu has issues. Fernando only has an armor class of 38. No wonder he keeps dying too. We need to get him some better armor. Can have that. Yeah, we got some items here we can enchant and sell. Yeah, this is like a suit of leather we picked up at almost the very beginning of the game, and he's been using it ever since. So yeah, let's some of the storyline quests for Might and Magic 8 here. Let's see. Go to Ravage Roaming. How intelligent do you have to be to succeed at this? He has an intellect of 115 and he's still failing. Or if it has scaled up. Also, I wonder if... got barrels here that have respawned. I wonder if the artifact tree has respawned. Apparently not. Yeah, it hasn't respawned. Although these are worth picking up now. They're worth picking up now because we can enchant them. That might have just been a barrel we missed there. Alright. Treant Resnors. Garrote Gorge. We will go there. Do the quest, the Dagron's egg. I think we will give to the Dagrons because the Dagron hunters kind of suck. Little bizarre skin-tight metallic pants. Made ruin in some long-forgotten war, parts of this castle are still whole. Whole. The Dagron hunters have made good use of these. These what?
I'm not familiar with these surroundings.
Charles Quixote's house. Sir Charles Quixote at your service. Welcome to my camp headquarters. From here I oversee this hunting expedition. Are you here to trade? Most of what my goods are committed to orders already. That's not a sentence. Most of what my goods are committed to orders already. I do, however, have some baby Dagrons for sale. I suppose I could part with some of the lower grade adult hides. Things must be serious if Trader Loudrin is involving himself in matters other than his own fortunes. I must say that there is a taint, a taint of doom in the air. If only for continued good business between my operation and his, I would normally entertain this notion of Loudrin's. Unfortunately, matters here are tying up all of my resources. I have none to spare for support of this alliance you speak of. Say, perhaps we can help each other? If you're to take care of a little matter for me, you consider honoring your request. One of my customers, an ogre that goes by the charming moniker of Zog the Jackal, has seriously betrayed my trust. I gave him an item of great value on promise of future payment. This rather large payment never arrived. I sent a messenger to demand return of the item, a Dagron's egg of great potential. This messenger was slain. Needless to say, this matter concerns me greatly. I have allotted both money and men for the purpose of revenge. If, however, you were to recover the egg for me from Zog's fortress in Ravage Roaming, I would be glad to pledge service to your alliance. Blazon Stormlance was my lieutenant and my friend. I never understood his personal quest, this need to find these rumored skeletal Dagrons. He took my greatest tool with him. With Ebonist in my hand, I would have the Dagron problem well in hand. Clerics of the Sun imbued this spear with their blessings, making it the strongest spear forged. Its power is said to be able to slay any Dagron with one blow. If this were so, I could end my conflict quickly, cleanly, and efficiently. Alright, we got the quest. Zog the Jackal. Now I remember south of here is Ravage Roaming with the Ogre Fortress that we can go check out. Let's set a beacon here. Turn invisible. As adventurers are known to do. Crypt of Corbu. Remember that place? I remember having to haul that stupid gigantic coffin around with me. Go. Put up the rest of our buffs now. They're really angry at me right now. Yeah, Sir Charles Quixote is... he's kind of a numbskull. Let's see. They're all gathered here. I think I know of something that would be fun to do with them. Yeah, let's learn this.
Terrific! I've got a new spell!
This should work perfectly.
Back up a little bit. Nando missed.
Got that bad mamma jamma!
Yeah, these ogres are
Yeah!
not particularly intelligent.
Got that bad mamma jamma!
Oh, we got the double Mamma Jamma.
Got that bad mamma
Oh,
jamma!
the triple. There we go. We were brave. We were exceptionally brave there. We deserve a medal for our bravery. And we get to eat their campfires. Delicious campfires. I think they had some treasure chests inside the fortress too. Up on the top level. Are ones that we can actually telekinesis open. That's a lot of gold.
We'll find a use for this.
We can leave that behind. That can be enchanted. Go. This looks important.
We'll find a use for this.
Yeah, that'll be good for Bongo here. Citrine, is that one of the gems that we need? We do need that. Check that off our list. We need zircon, iolite, possibly a topaz, we're not sure, and a diamond.
We'll find a use for this.
Personality plus 12 is a pretty good ring.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
This takes up a lot of room. Don't bother picking that up. You, however, you can have that. It is very weird how this merge works, but somehow it does. That is amazing that it does.
We'll find a use for this.
Plus 12 sword, that is very good.
We'll find a use for this.
Hammer hands. Vision bow of fire. Eh. Our Gauntlets of Luck.
We'll find a use for this.
Yes, it does have all the quests and storylines from all 3 games, yeah. And there is also a new storyline involving time travel that ties the 3 games together. Speaking of which, another dimension door.
We'll find a use for this.
Alright. Is that all of them? Opened this one yet? Yes, we have. Alright. Eat the rest of their campfires. Remember if there's anything in here that we can help ourselves to. Oh man, thunder. Set a beacon here. Let's head back here, empty out our inventory, and head back there. Chant all of this stuff. And the stuff we're not going to use. How this spell will increase the value by 2,000 gold. That is pretty good. That is probably an upgrade. Yeah, that's an upgrade.
Don't have enough room.
You. This can just be sold, I think. This can be sold. So, sell that. You can equip that. We'll sell this because weapons of slaying are not terribly powerful. Chant and sell that.
I haven't got a clue.
3 of those can be chanted and sold.
Don't have enough room.
Get 18 points of fire damage. We'll improve that. Sell that hammer there.
We'll find a use for this.
It's already enchanted. Alright.
Looking for something special?
Oh, our reputation with the dwarves is now high enough that we can sell stuff for full price. Okay, yeah, as long as we just make sure to head back here to do all of our selling, our money woes are over. Excellent. There we go.
Thank you for your patronage.
Wealthy beyond belief. Just enchant all of these trashy weapons here. They're rated second. Even the trashiest of, like, 5 gold piece clubs that do a D2 damage are worth at least 2,000 now. Weapons are going to be our big money maker. Money maker.
We'll come back later.
Oh, they closed. They closed up shop just so they wouldn't have to deal with us.
Come in, drink. Sleep tight.
We're gonna ruin the dwarven economy.
Looking for something special?
Yeah, even this +0 dagger, since we put infernos on it, that added 2,000 gold pieces to the value of it. Yeah, we're gonna swindle these dwarves out of everything they own. Some nice stuff here, though. The Reverend Scepter of Lightning. And we can buy them at wholesale price, too. Yeah, well, we partially invisibly robbed their treasury. I guess the guards there were like, we're only supposed to stop you from crossing that line over there in the hallway. Once you actually get in here, that's beyond our jurisdiction. Just take whatever you want. Yeah, we actually could buy all of these trashy weapons here, enchant them, and then immediately sell them back to the guy for 12,000 gold profit. But we don't really need to do that. We pick up enough vendor trash weaponry during our
Thank you for your patronage.
adventures. Oh man, Captain Clever, we have been doing some special stuff here.
Success!
This is the mod to end all mods. This is something. We are like about halfway through all 3 games simultaneously. Still love that that comically oversized helmet that Bongo is wearing. Like, in his inventory, it's normal sized. He puts it on, and it's just this gigantic thing. Yeah, we gotta get Fernando some good armor. Let's see what they got for sale.
Best armor money couldn't buy.
Nothing any good. Try enchanting this.
Goodbye. Come.
Plus 10 to all resistances. Uyu is still wearing this trashy little hat that he picked up like 5 minutes into the game. I might give him this. Might give it to Fernando. He needs resistances. Something to keep him alive. And you can wear that. Oh, that's delightful. And we'll just go. Like a gigantic cornbread muffin or something. Alright. Inventory is looking okay. We'll put this over here with our quest items. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Alright. Let's go get the Dagron egg. Zog the Jackal's preference for building on high ground has provided an unexpected boon in the form of protection from the raging floodwaters. Oh man, you can Lloyd's beacon across games. Ghost! 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 I have a couple of Lloyd's beacons set up in Might and Magic 7.
Wait! We got him!
It's like Bongo got interrupted the first time he wanted to say his line, and so he just like went right back and said it again. Alright. Here we go.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
Oh man. Alright, we can be brave here. We can be brave. They should have gone down there one at a time instead of all trying to cram through. Here we go. Crammed in there so tight their corpses are vibrating. one dude just hanging out up here by himself. Got stuck in midair there for a second, but that's okay. Oh.
Massive pain!
Take advantage of that comically huge hit point pool that our Gonzalo and Bongo provide. All right. Remember how to get around here. I remember there being something here. Yeah, Bongo just provides massive hit points for everyone. Yeah, Huyu has 185 hit points right now, and Bongo has 733. Plus he regenerates. We got Bongo his Grandmaster regeneration. Yeah, it's not a fantasy wall.
Let's get out of here!
There's something I'm missing here. Legitimately cannot remember what you're supposed to do here. It doesn't help that I'm playing 3 games simultaneously, and my memories of which dungeon were in which game are getting all mixed up. Also, our buffs have long since worn off. Still have Castle Darkmoor to do, too. There it is.
A mighty blow!
There, Ryan.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
Really likes that line tonight. Yeah, playing three Might and Magic games simultaneously is a bit on the crazy side. Alright, what do we got here?
We'll find a use for this.
We can sell that. Sell that. Take that
We'll find a use
potion.
for this.
Right, spell points over time, that's alright.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Ooh, we're gonna have to tank the damage from this one.
Watch it!
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Sell that. Yeah, this is really fun. It's a very fun RPG.
Watch it!
What do we got?
We'll find a use for this.
That is a good spear. I am going to keep that.
We'll find a use for this.
Don't have enough room.
In fact, we are going to enchant that wrong. The thing was broken.
It's fixed.
We'll just swap that out. You can have this one that does more damage. Did not mean to enchant it. I meant to put flame aura on it, but that's alright.
Watch it!
It's a lot of gold.
We'll find a use for this.
Warlord's Club and Warbow.
Don't have enough room.
Huyu is a good character.
Oh no!
Just set off all the traps and
We'll find a use for this.
absorb the damage. It's 11 speed. Sell that.
Ow! Watch it!
Take both of
We'll
those.
find a use for this.
Battle Axe of Doom. What happened to you? You're cursed. We can fix that. We can fix that. There we go. Wasn't very nice. Get back here. What's Zog? We have killed Zog.
Ah, yes! We got him!
Ugh. Alright. Should be able to open this one from afar. Here we go. All that stuff. A metal shield of shielding. I'm gonna take that just because of the name. The of poison property to a non-magic weapon for... Oh, it's not very good. We'll leave that behind. So I remember there being some way of opening this. Was it... One of these rooms here? Like a button or something. The main difference in the merge is pretty much that it is 3 games all merged together. You can travel between them as you see fit. Must be missing something. This is one of those dungeons where having torchlight actually makes it a little bit harder to actually see what you're looking for, because it's like everything is full bright. Yeah, I think a lot of the people who worked on this mod are Russian. I guess Might and Magic 6 through 8 are really popular in Russia. They're considered to be the king of games there. There we go. Fantasy wall discovered.
Oh no!
Dagron Leader's Egg. We'll take that. That might be good for Fernando, considering he dies all the time.
We'll find a use for this.
Amy Fest.
We'll find a use for this.
Old Dagger of Darkness. Drain hit points from target and increased weapon speed.
Don't have enough room.
Fernando can take that. He is our dagger expert.
It's fixed.
Don't have enough room. Don't have enough room.
Will maybe prevent him from dying somewhat.
Whoa, check it out, Beavis.
Yeah.
Man, Goaty, thank you very much for the host.
Don't have enough room.
There we go. You are slightly more durable now. Yeah, by default, the mod does not let you make characters from other games and put them in a party together. But you just modify a text file and you can do whatever party you want. It's actually kind of dumb that they, by default, restrict you like that, because why would anyone want to play a Might and Magic Merge and only use characters from one game in their playthrough? That like, defeats the purpose. That mod maker's gonna mod make. But yeah, it's just a text file that determines which games you can make characters from. Got the egg, though. We're gonna give the egg to the Dagrons, though, because the Dagron hunters they're kind of tools. Let's recall back here. It's like, go to all the work of making a game that crosses over Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8, and then restrict players to making characters only from one game when they do their playthrough. That's dumb. Dagron Cave. Let's save before we go in here. By nature, Dagrons are solitary beings. Occasionally a few will nest together, but here in Garrote Gorge, they have built a mighty society.
Do you think it's safe?
I wonder. Is very much an understatement, I think. They won't attack us unless we provoke hostilities first. Oh, they're angry at us. They're angry. It is not safe. Not doing a massive amount of damage, at least. Something might have gone wrong there. Yeah, let's try that again. I think we might have gone somewhere they don't want us to go.
I don't like the looks of this place.
Yeah, they're friendly now. They mustn't want us to go that way. Earthant Ithilgor. I know the Elder Dagrons would never approve, but I don't care. I want adventure, and you're the best chance. Also, can I go with you? I will have him stay at the inn. Must be where they kept all their dirty secrets. Got mad at us for going in there. They are not like dwarves, where they only get mad at the act of you entering the room. Once you're in the room, they don't care. Seek the favor of Deftclaw Red Reaver, don't we all? If you were to kill all the Dagron hunters in the Garrote Gorge wilderness, I would be certain to mention you to him. I would also be in the position to offer you a generous reward. You can do that. The Dagron Bane flower has many medicinal uses. It also has some uses that are less than medicinal. From this flower, a poison is made that is deadly to Dagrons. The poison's antidote is also found in its petals. Isn't that convenient? Find this flower and return to me with it. You will not be disappointed by my reward. You can do that. I remember that being a pretty easy quest. It is only because you are under Bastion Loudrin's protection that I've allowed you this audience. Know that you stand before Deftclaw Red Reaver, ultimate flight leader of the Dagrons of Jadaim. I am not to be tarried with. Speak your business. Alliance to unite Jadaim, you say. If it wasn't Lordran who was proposing it, I would normally have slain you for my supper. While intriguing, I cannot consider the idea now. We are under daily attack by the accursed Knights of Charles Quixote. You are not a problem I could do as Lordran asks. Perhaps you could help me with Quixote. Last month, one of Quixote's raiding parties invaded our caves. They slew many and took with them the egg containing my unborn heir. While these foul slayers hold the egg, we cannot attack their encampment. Return the egg to me, I could destroy Quixote. Do this for me and I will join your alliance. Sure.
Though they live and breathe, my enemies can be counted among the dead. As we were hunted, so shall they be. Vengeance without mercy. We will wash
Dude's
them from
dead.
this world in blood and fire.
There we go.
Though they live and breathe, my enemies can be counted among the dead.
Oh, we get to
As
see
we
it
were
twice.
hunted, so shall they be.
We get to see it twice for some reason.
Vengeance without mercy. We will wash them from this world in blood and fire.
There we go. Now that I need not fear my heir's destruction, I will visit my revenge on Quixote. Twice, apparently. His camp will face the assault of fire and claw. Those who have hunted us are now our prey animals. As for your alliance, you have done me a great service. I will honor my debt. As soon as I've set my enemies to flight or the beyond, I will join the Alliance Council in Ravenshore. Alright. Fine. Oh, we also pulverized the dragon in Might and Magic 7 in the Emerald Isle. Kind of went into his cave and beat him to death. We also played Archimage in the inn in Emerald Isle, which was kind of an experience. Go watch the Dagron hunters get owned. Oh, they're mad at me. They're mad at me. Let them go. Get them all gathered up beneath us. Being brave. Let's just go beat them up the old-fashioned way. Remember accidentally shooting one of these guys. I was trying to slay all the Dagron hunters. They never forgave me for it.
Ah, yes!
We got some plate armor from these. Oh, it's trashy plate armor.
Mmm!
Gotcha!
Fernando is always dead.
We got him!
Yeah, we did that quest. Get out of here. Yeah, he's a Might and Magic 7 druid, and Might and Magic 7 druids were not all that great. Back to Might and Magic 7 we go.
I've done a wonderful job.
Don't have enough room.
Yeah, we can make some potions with him, which is pretty much what he's going to be useful for. Yeah, we got the Grandmaster Alchemy. Yeah, he has an AC of 46. Even Hu Yu here has an AC of 92. Have noticed we have been getting very little in the way of halfway decent armor drops in this
Best
merge.
armor money couldn't buy.
Clear that stuff out. We don't need to bother identifying it. Chanting it or anything like that. Yeah, his name is just Potion Man now.
We'll find a use for this.
That guy's sprinting around for... Thought he was like in trouble for unlawful spellcasting in Dwarven territory or something. Get overpowered by Bongo. Oh.
I can't carry anymore.
Fine.
Looking for something special?
Here we go. Oh, you got a bunch of stuff too. Right.
Thank you for your patronage.
We'll find a use for this.
The dreaded Bongo 50/50. But everything is worth picking up because we can just turn it into items of Infernos, and that instantly makes it worth at least 2,000 gold.
Looking for something special?
Go.
Thank you for your patronage.
Well, we got 215,000 gold right now. I think we'll be all set for a while. Out of my way. Let's see. Kill all the dragon hunter apostrophe S. Might and Magic 8 storyline quests are going to be kind of obnoxious in that they require you to bring certain characters with you in your party. Means we're going to have to remove one of our friends here for a while. Yeah, who will it be, I wonder? Someone might be, spending some time with their family. Actually, we can, go drain the Minotaur city here. So they are all my children. One guy left alive out here. He is like, this guy and his friend way off in the distance there. Those are like the only ogres left in this area. They do not realize that something is gravely amiss back at home. Enter the Balthazar lair. The lair of the dreaded Balthazar. Air vent seems to be the only entrance into the flooded Minotaur city Balthazar lair. You. Well, who is it? Who is it? You may think my injuries make me easy prey raiders, but no, my axe is sharp, and hey, you're not the raiders. Who are you? It was the worst of horrors. I was on guard in the main labyrinth just north of here when the waters came. A great wave as high as my head flooded through the passages. I managed to reach this high chamber. I waited for others, but there were none. I fear that many of the herd are dead or trapped inside the lair. Balthazar lair has many levels. There are other chambers as high as this one, so there may be others who have survived. I have thought long on this. Though many of the tunnels are flooded, it may be possible to drain them using the doors and air vents as valves. In fact, the whole lair could be drained through the lower level escape tunnel. Help my herd, you would have our eternal gratitude. Right, remember there's like a chest somewhere with a note in it. This tells you what order to do all the switches and levers and stuff. Who you is gonna die?
Jamma.
Alright, should be safe now.
We'll find a use for this.
Notes, emergency meeting. This might be it.
I don't know.
We'll find a use for this.
Alright. Use old siege door system to drain lair. Lever order A, B, C, E, G, D, J, C, E, F, D, I, C. Lowest reset A. Triton's watch out. I might have that written down in here from the last time, actually. I'll write it down again. A, B, C, E, G. D, J, C, E, F. D, I, C. We did A. All right. B. Eventually he'll die. It's hiding. Regenerating.
A mighty blow.
Of course, it is Might and Magic 8 regeneration and not 7, so it's probably why it's not healing everyone by like 25% of their health per tick. Alright, so that was B.
Ow!
Doing that. A, B, C. And E next. E. Next is G. It's like we learned on Sesame Street. That's not G, that's D. It's flooded. Remember this quest being a bit on the tedious side. There it is. It's just hanging out here.
Bad, bad mamma jamma.
Next is D. And J. J down here. Oh. Would they make their drainage system so complicated?
Ha! Gotcha!
See a fella down there.
We got him!
J. Okay, and then C.
Yes, we got him!
Drink liberally of Gonzalo and Bongo's hit points. Keep in mind, that's what they're here for. Alright, Itinerant Soldier, you have a good night. Thanks for watching. Right. C. And E. Starting to think this entire quest here might just be a bunch of busy work. It's A. There's E. There, Cuba. F. F and DIC. D. H. Of course, they could not have I, F, G, H area. Oh, C is up here in the D room. Deke. Inspector Gadget. There it is. And then C is the last one. Yeah, there's a bunch of dead cows clogging up the drain. Okay. That did not seem to drain everything. Did I err? I must have done something in the wrong order, or else this quest is broken in the mod. We're gonna have to do this all over again. Post reset A. You would think. Oh well. Alright. A. B. Plum and plumber. C. E. G, and D is just up here. Let's check, make sure I wrote these down right. C, G, D, J, C, E, F. I see. All right. See, it says lowest. True. All I remember is kind of hating this quest. C. E. F. D, I, C. Lowest. This is a good quest. And lowest. Down here. This might be a variant of being brave. Like it might be the lowest. There we go. Everyone died. That was exciting. He's been hanging out here the entire time. Greetings, I am Masul, herdmaster of Balthazar Lair. On behalf of my herd, I thank you for saving us. I was sure that we were destined to perish. Now it seems we will survive. I look forward to rebuilding our lair. I'd like my herd to join into an alliance. How could I refuse you? Not only have you saved us from certain death, we have suffered directly from the cataclysm the alliance is being created to fight. You have my pledge. With the greatest haste, I myself will travel to Ravenshore, take a seat on the Alliance Council. Good enough.
Are you in need of aid? We wish you luck.
What are these guys still doing here?
A mighty blow. Yeah! A mighty blow.
Oh, we didn't have Mastermind magic yet. We have solved that problem, though.
Gotcha!
It's closed. It's closed.
I'm one step ahead of you. Stay hydrated, bot. Alright, got that quest done. Let's see, we got the Necromancers. We'll side with them. Yeah, the Priests of the Sun seem to be kind of dorky. I have a portal for here. My way. What's our experience looking like? You can play them pretty much in whatever order you want. We did a bunch of Might and Magic 7 last night. So we're doing some 8 tonight, plus whatever we feel like. Let's see. A lot to do in Might and Magic 6, too. We might do a couple more quests in 8 and then head back to Enroth. Not a good sound to hear. And running wild. Yeah, we still have some more of the council quests to do in Enroth. Let's see. It's like up on a mountain here. Brooding over the village below, the Necromancer's Guild exudes an atmosphere of domineering evil.
Do you think it's safe?
Oh. These are off limits to guests, guild members only. Button or something for this, wasn't there? Can't see a thing in this place. There it is. How can anyone's quest for power bring him to participate in the horrors of the dark path? And yet here is a whole house of them. Oh, they will call themselves seekers of knowledge, but these magicians of death are abomination. Not an abomination, just abomination. Loathsome corruption incarnate. Only through my own fear can the foul Necromancer's Guild call itself my master. I was young. All I wanted to do was join the Order of Light, to be a selfless servant of the good. As soon as I was of age, I entered the Temple of the Sun with a heart filled with the fire of purity. What a fool I was. There is goodness in the world. I have not seen it. There is certainly none in the halls of the Sun Temple. Hiding behind the righteousness of sanctity, Order members perform the worst crimes of greed and self-indulgence. If it were not so horrid, it would pass for something like irony. Months ago, I was called to a private audience with the Sun Temple head priest, Oscar Tyre. He sent me out on a mission of infiltration against the Necromancer's Guild. Become as they are, he said. Gain their trust. While you bide your time waiting to deliver a killing blow, feed us their secrets.
Whoa, check it out, Beavis.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
Duke,
Thank you, drive through.
thank you very much for the host. A too simple plan from too simple a leader. Oh, I did as he said, bathing myself in evil so I might seem evil, but it was as if the guild could see into my heart. I was unmasked as a spy. Under threat of death, I now follow their orders. And with you, an interesting idea, but what can you offer me? After all I have been through, I find myself consumed with a thirst for revenge. I would go with you, but am unwilling to spend my efforts lightly. Give me an opportunity to hurt one of my enemies, the cursed Temple of the Sun or the abominable Necromancer's Guild, and I will travel with you gladly. And yeah, you can change out your party. You can drop people off at the Adventurers Inn. And then pick them up when you need them later. Also, we got company. Come over here. There we go. That's a good
Beavis,
spot for you.
We're gonna be rich.
And Dave Smith, thank you so much for the cheer. Motion sickness inducing stairs here. And yeah, Might and Magic 6 through 8 all used, I guess, upgraded versions of the same engine with each game. Oh, he's itchy. Itchy. Oh man, it's my homeboy Sandro. Remember him from World of Zine. Hail to you! I am Sandro. Fant and I are the High Guild Masters of the Necromancers Guild. With our fortunes diminished in Erathia and Enroth, we argued that we speak for the guild worldwide. We have heard you are envoys from Bastion Laudren. What is his need of us? Bastion Laudren has been a great friend to the guild. Sadly, I must refuse his request at this time. Even as we speak, my guild is embroiled in a battle for its very survival. For you see, the Temple of the Sun has declared a holy war on us. Most of our members are away in the fields, either leading armies or raising zombies to serve in them. I wish I could say otherwise, but the accursed temple holds the upper hand. If only the balance would tilt in our favor. We had the Nightshade Brazier back in our possession. Shadowspire's defense would not be an issue. We could bring this war to the doors of the Sun Temple. We would annihilate them. Knowing its importance, the clerics keep the brazier in a secure chamber deep within their temple. Dyson Leland believes he can gain access to that chamber. Bring him to the temple, recover the brazier, and return it to me. You want me in your alliance? Well, do this for me, and I will be in your debt. If you have any questions about the Nightshade Brazier, ask Thant. It was he who created the thing. Right? Without false modesty, I must say that the Nightshade Brazier is the greatest creation of my dark arts. When its fires are properly tended, the accursed sun is incapable of shining within its area of influence. The soothing shadow of night takes up permanent residence over a vast region. In these boundaries, vampires and other night creatures know freedoms they would not otherwise know. We are free of the crypts with no worries of the destroying light of day. And now the Temple of the Sun has taken my prize. It must be retrieved. Alright, we can do that. Go get our buddy. We're probably going to have to set up a Lloyd's beacon. Unless he teleports to the inn. Teleports to the inn, we can just go there and pick him up. Give someone a little break for a while.
Just back off!
Oh, other way. We want to go the other way so we can go talk to our friend. Our depressed friend. No. Didn't quite make it. I'll gladly join with you. My desire for revenge has been a thirst long in need of slaking. You have provided me with the cup. Let us go and fill it. Dyson Leland offers to join your party. Do you accept? I'm gonna just presume he said that. Group is too full for me to join, but here is my plan. I'll make my escape from the guild and meet you at the Adventurer's Inn. Take me some time to get there, as I must travel with caution. Meet me there when you can. My revenge has waited for over a year. You can wait a few more weeks. Wish me luck. Alright. we're kind of vibrating right now. Here.
Welcome, adventurer.
There he is. Old Devlin Arcanus. Simon Templar. Oh, he's only level 15. He's gonna get vaporized. Yeah, he's gonna die really fast.
Welcome, adventurer.
Oh, we can't dismiss Fernando. He's the first character. The game won't let us dismiss him. We're gonna have to get rid of someone else then. Yeah, Fernando thought ahead. He was smart. Oh, let's see. Who do we get rid of? Can't get rid of Aunt Gertrude. We need her buffs. Can't get rid of Huyu. We need magic. Either Gonzalo or Bongo are going to have to take a break. Yeah, we'll let Bongo take a break again.
Welcome, adventurer.
There he is. Alright. Let's bring this jabroni with us. Gonna die so hard. Right. A jabroni expansion pack. Alright, these guys haven't turned hostile on us yet, so we should be alright. Yeah, nothing suspicious going on here at all. Our old Viking gamer. Let's see, and we'll turn invisible. Remember, we have to have this guy with us. Find the secret what's-it. Get around these guys. Well, they shouldn't be hostile quite yet. Yeah. Wedge our way through them. And then turn invisible here. That goes back up here, though, doesn't it? Yeah, this goes back up here. I thought it was supposed to highlight secret entrance. That's the right guy.
Hello.
Not like up here, is it? My way. There it is. There it is, alright. We will just nonchalantly turn invisible again. Perfectly normal.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Sapphire. Take their gold. Alright. Oops. Suppose we can get out of here now. There it is. That was easy enough. We can get rid of that old jabroni what's-his-face here and bring back Bongo.
Just back off!
There we go. Yeah, in fact, I think the little secret thing you have to activate there does not even work if he is not in your party. Even if you know where it is, you have to have him in your party for it to actually function. I guess they were really, really proud of their their party member system, and they really wanted to make you use it. If it'll play this cutscene twice. No, we only got it once. Ha! The only advantage that the Sun Temple had against us is no more. With the Nightshade Brazier back in our possession, we no longer need worry about the daytime defense of Shadowspire. We can march our undead to their very doors. We will destroy their temple and wipe them from the face of Jadaim. Now that the tide of battle has turned in our favor, we of the Necromancers Guild can more generously consider the request made by our friend Bastion Laudrin, and can take over here while I'm away sitting on your Alliance Council. Right. Good enough. Actually, I suppose we can just, go get Bongo back immediately. I miss him. Anything worth taking? You don't. Take your boots.
Welcome, adventurer.
Everyone is happy that Bongo has returned. Missed out on that big wad of experience, but it's okay. Actually, no, he didn't. Looks like we didn't get any experience for that. Check out our council. Very good, or at least as good as can be expected. You managed to bring 3 partners into the Alliance. The minimum number, my advisors told me, would be sufficient to fulfill the Jadaim must stand together part of the prophecy. A pity it could not be more, but events of the Cataclysm are clearly coming to a head. It is time to move onward. You must travel to Ravenshore, meet with the Alliance Council gathered there. With them, decide what must be the next step take in meeting the elemental crisis. Right. They fast travel on yet. That this old building, is that it here? The church. That's the church.
I'm not familiar with these surroundings.
Well, there's everyone. Hours of our first meeting, a most fortuitous development occurred. We were contacted by a great sage, Xanthor, of the Iron Fist courts of Enroth. Using his great magic, he projected his image into this very chamber. He and Roland and Catherine Iron Fist were at sea off our shores when the cataclysm occurred. They survived the resulting storms and now would like to land in Ravenshore to aid the Alliance. Unfortunately, they are blocked by the Regnan pirate fleet. We must help them to land. Xanthor claims much knowledge of what has happened here. We need his counsel. Our sources believe the main Regnan fleet is in a hidden port somewhere on Regna Island. If you could sink the fleet in dock, you could greatly cripple their ability to patrol the seas off our shore. Unfortunately, we don't have a fleet of our own strong enough to make a landing on Regna. Breckish One Fang has gotten message to us that the Regnans have built an outpost on an atoll off the main Daggerwound Island. Believes this outpost is resupplied by mysterious means. His scouts never see ships land there. They're always well stocked. Perhaps you should go there and solve the mystery. Perhaps the answer will convey you to Regna? Perhaps. Regardless of the means, the Regnan fleet must be sunk if the Iron Fists are to land in Ravenshore. Do that. We can head there right now. Like little islands and stuff here. I think it's on one of those. Let's go beat up this guy here. That should be it there. What happened to you, Huyu? You are near death again. We go. Eliminated the local pirate population. Okay, that's a thing that happened. What do we got here? Nothing all that great. Alright. The smell of freshly lumbered wood gives indication of this fort's recent construction. The large stacks of supplies show that the Regnan pirates are planning a lengthy stay.
Nah, this isn't so bad.
Or there being some loot down here. Let's let them all come up to us.
No match for me!
Yeah, how do you like that?
Someone's getting blown up on their own traps, I think.
No!
Killed Blackwell Cooper. Where he drops a key.
We'll find a use for this.
Check that area out later. One must always keep a cleverly hidden fantasy wall in their kitchen.
We'll find a use for this.
We'll just tank the damage. In there. Real certified jabroni.
Gotcha. Bam.
You set off a trap. Being the jabroni he is. He's an absolute jabroni. Remember, there's a secret here. Yeah, opens up that little secret thing in the wall there. And there's a artifact sword in here.
Ho ho!
We go. Terminus. As a child, before he carved his barbarian kingdom in Vori, Lars Aleif found the sword deep in an ice cave. When he died, it was set adrift with him on his funeral barge. How it ended up in Jadain is a mystery. Gonzalo
We'll
can
find a
have
use
that.
for this. We'll find a use for this.
There you go, Gonzalo. Have your big fat sword. Yeah, someone was working overtime, sawing off all these pirates' legs. Man, it's our submarine. It literally says submarine on it. There you go. We somehow know how it works.
I'm not familiar with these surroundings.
Probably could have been a little bit stealthier in our approach.
Let's get out of here!
No bongo.
Yes, we got him!
We can't leave yet, we just got here. Alright, we're here. Made it. Look at these filthy looking guys. Their armor is broken.
It's
Don't
fixed.
have enough room.
That. Go around stealing all their barrels while we're here. Guys are kind of huge. Look at that, or that is a good face right there. That is a good face. There we go. Let's see, I think we can get,
Our potions, your pleasure.
we can get some skill upgrades here. There's like Grand Master of Arms Master around here somewhere too. Let's see if we can find him. So there's this fortress up here. Pirate Stronghold, which I don't think actually has an entrance. The cannon we can look at. It's non-functional. It's for decorative purposes only. Jabronyville. There we go. Just leave it like that for a second. Go check something out here. Alright.
Hey, how are ya?
My little jabroni.
Sure, we got armor.
Make sure we didn't miss anything here. Ooh, there's the barrel. This guy wants to talk about jobbers. Master Jobber can instruct students of the Dagger to Mastery. Go learn how to fight from Master Jobber.
Closed.
I have some special pieces for you.
Oh, there's Verdant waiting for us to enchant the gem. We already enchanted the rod. Look at this guy. Sithicus Shadow Runner. Go invisible and bypass these pirates here. There's more houses here. Paul's estate. Yeah, I know the Dread Pirate Stanley is a hero of the moment around here, but I say fa! Sure, he's done a lot for Regna, but no man does anything, doesn't help himself. Why, I hear old Stanley's been shaving off the top of every deal he's in, and that's a lot of deals. What I'd like to know is where he keeps his booty. Probably not on Regna, I reckon. It wouldn't be a fortnight before someone dug it up. Jawblower Manor. You have not found the treasure of the Dread Pirate Stanley. Is correct. Not. Terrence.
It's locked.
Oh, I remember this tower. I could never figure out how to get into here.
Watch it!
We'll find a use for this.
There's trash equipment in these chests, too.
Watch it! Mmm! Mmm! Mmm!
It's a pretty good mace, though.
I can't carry anymore.
We'll take that.
closed.
Watch it!
We'll find a use for this.
Take another one of those. Take the potion.
Mmm.
Oh man. Special hit points +1 is the greatest of all magic items right there.
Mmm.
Oh no!
Mmm.
I can't carry anymore.
Sell
I don't
that.
know.
I have no idea.
Mmm. We'll find a use for this.
Back down there. There we go. Alright. This tower belongs to us now. The cave. Is this what I think it is? Entrance to this barrow is pleasing to the eye, yet at the same time forbidding. The air is very quiet near the entrance.
Ah, reminds me of home.
Yeah, this is what I thought it was. How quickly are we going to get incinerated here? Oh, they're mad at us. They are good and mad. We didn't die. That's a plus. Killed one of them. Killed two of them. Bongo just goes, ow, like he stubbed his toe.
Ow!
Okay, we're getting hurt here. Bongo got knocked out for like a split second there. May have drained him a little bit too much. Who knows what kind of loot we're gonna get from this. Also, we have sided with the dragons over the dragon hunters, yet we are here obliterating this entire nest of dragons. Or Dagrons. Oh man, what kind of loot are we gonna get from this? 19 gold. We're getting some good stuff from some of them.
We'll find a use for this.
That looks powerful.
Mmm.
Griffin bow. What we're gonna do is we're gonna set a beacon here. Town portal back to here. Get healed up and get our mana back, and then portal back. Also, our fly spell just wore off. What's that?
What can we do for you? Go with our blessing. What can we do for you? Go with our blessings.
Old Loeb's Cave. Dagron Flight Leader. Being brave. He's being brave by retreating into the wall, but we can't hit him. Our characters, for whatever reason, really... Oh, there's old Loeb.
Huh? I don't know which one that is.
We can do this. Keep our distance and keep them separated from the others.
I don't know, what is it?
And I'm down to below half. He's stuck? I think he might be stuck. Oh no, he's not stuck.
I don't know.
Surprised he doesn't have any ranged attacks. That's very odd.
Huh? I don't know which one that is.
Also near death. There we go. A ring.
We'll find a use for this.
Angel's Ring of Health. That is bad treasure for a named dragon. Like a poverty dragon.
Ow!
The auto-aiming on this is... They want to hit a dragon that is right here, but the wall is in the way, but the auto-aim does not take that into account. No, Gonzalo, you can't have that bow anymore. You get this one. Fix it up for you. Okay. Be careful, they can burst us down pretty quickly if they get a string of lucky hits in on us.
Ow!
They are shooting into the wall like a bunch of idiots. Yeah, arrowing them is not working out all that well because the auto aim. Who is dead, but that's okay. Spell points. Yeah, we can't do enough damage to them to kill them. To abandon that for now.
What can we do for you? Go without...
I've done a wonderful job.
All right. Yeah, we'll have to come back and clear this out later.
Hey, we gotta get out of here!
Okay, there is what we are looking for. We were very close to it, we just barely missed it. Let me check the location of a skill trainer real quick. Jasper Steelquoth is who we are looking for. Let's check back here real quick. Someone is shooting off fireworks outside. Okay, where is this guy? Let me look. All right. Missed him because house is like directly behind another. There we go. Skill level of 10 in Arms Master. We can do that. There we go. Alright. Now we can go check out this fortress here. The Abandoned Pirate Keep. From a distance, this moss-covered and crumbling stronghold seems long abandoned. Fresh boot prints in the mud and the signal mirror tell a different story. 20th of July. Alright.
I don't like the looks of this place.
It's,
Got that bad mamma jamma!
That was a lot of dudes.
Hey, the door's locked!
It's closed.
Closed.
Door's locked.
I wish we had a key.
We now have the key.
Hey, we gotta get out of here!
Join the party.
Oh, we can turn in that fake report to the Dread Pirate Stanley. You're new, aren't you? Tell Arian Hunter that I expect more of his rabble than the likes of you. Give me the reports and leave my sight. You make me sick. Right?
Any delicacy you like.
Buy some food while we're here. So I remember Archimage here being kind of horrible. Regnans have never been known for their subtlety. This thick-walled and cannon-studded castle is the very definition of forbidding.
I'm not familiar with these surroundings.
Probably shouldn't be talking when you're invisible and there's dudes right here. This is a good elevator.
Yes, we got him!
Ah, yes!
Yeah!
What happened to Who You? How did you die so quickly? get your armor fixed again.
I've done no. It's fixed.
Get a thing here that these pirates been keeping in their bedroom.
We'll find a use for this.
Back here.
We'll find a use for this.
That.
Mmm. We'll find a use for this.
Stairs going down there. Got here. Room o' dudes. Opaz. Did we have one of those? We definitely do now. Okay, so we just need zircon, iolite, and diamond.
Mmm.
Ugh. We do have iolite, don't we?
I haven't got a clue.
The ring is that.
Mmm.
Disarm skill plus 23. We'll give that to Bongo. He's our trap disarmer. Yep, there we go. We got the iolite. So we just need a zircon and a diamond. We are all set. It's the real diamond and the fake diamond. go. Can we... Yes, we can.
We'll find a use for this.
Not much of any use in there. Despite what Who You said. A passage leading downwards. Do you enter?
I'm not familiar with these surroundings.
A mighty blow.
I remember this
Yeah!
tunnel was just crammed full of ogres and wizards for some reason. Not just any wizards, but pirate wizards. He tried to juke us there. Tried to outwit us with his slick strafes. He tried to rocket jump onto us. The passage under Regna. Let's explore the rest of this area before we head back here. He tried to Goomba stomp.
Got that bad mamma jamma. Got that bad mamma jamma.
He really likes that line tonight.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
Okay, okay, we get it. Okay, that took us back to the tower. Got the triple.
A might.
Yeah!
Oh man, Gonzalo is going to be really angry about that. Fernando interrupted him when he was saying his line.
Gotcha!
Ah, yes. We got him.
Here they come. Parkour
Got
ogres.
that bad mamma jamma. mamma jamma.
Okay, okay. I think he said that line tonight more than he did the entire initial playthrough of Might and Magic 7.
Ha, gotcha.
Our inventory is completely full. Get rid of some of these trashy items.
I haven't got a clue.
Look at all these stupid pole arms. Pitchforks. Someone has a broken bow. You have a broken weapon. Let's fix that.
I've done a wonderful job.
Go. Yeah, your bow is broken.
It's fixed.
Hey, the place is filled.
Yes, we got him.
Alright. Exit to this. This is new.
Yes, we got him.
I remember there's... Yeah, fantasy walls all over here. Take that. Ultimate Gauntlets of the Sun.
We'll find a use for this.
Flight plus 12. Master skill plus 8. Good Gonzalo weapon. Gonzalo helmet. That is that's a straight upgrade for him. That was a good chest. Also, this poor wizard locked behind that secret door.
We'll find a use for this.
Don't have enough room.
Plate.
We'll find a use for this.
Item regeneration. Mace of the Sun.
We'll find a use for this.
Twin longbow. And biker mice from Mars. The biker mice from Mars and the street sharks. Bucky O'Hare.
We'll find a use for this.
Armor class plus 10. Fernando can use that. Able to enchant that.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Take that. We get two different kinds of
We'll
hats.
find a use for this.
A festival hat and a cloth hat.
We'll find a use for this. 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 We'll find a use for this.
Right. Thought I saw a fantasy wall here.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Increases effect of all air spells. That is really good.
We'll find a use for this.
Back to you. Oh,
It's fixed.
let's fix that up on you. Your armor's broken too.
I've done a wonderful job.
Don't have enough room.
Let's equip the Ring of Air Magic on you right away. Give that to Fernando. You can equip that. There we go, get him a little bit more armor class.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Sapphire, don't need, but we'll take it anyway. Eternally haunted. The dulcet tones of Who You. That's a lot of gold. Yeah, our gold issues are no more.
We'll find a use for this.
So look at the size of that chair. The size of that desk, it like comes up to here. How big are these pirates? Or how small are we? Make sure we haven't missed anything. Haven't been this way yet. It's Windows 95 3D Labyrinth screensaver area. Happened to you? You're cursed, aren't you? There we go. Cannonball of Dominion. Strange cannonball you took from the Regnan Fortress. It isn't like any ammunition you've ever seen before. Cannon design notes. Let's take all of this.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Assassin's Master's Dagger.
We'll find a use for this.
I forgot just how much gold, once you get past the first half of the game, Might and Magic 8 throws at you. There's a diamond. We can cross that off our list. So we just need a zircon.
We'll find a use for this.
These pirates are huge.
We'll find a use for this.
They're like, they tower over us. There, Kyo. Be coming up on another thrilling cutscene. Read our instructions. Finally, after years of failure, we've had a successful test fire of the Cannonball of Dominion. Not only did the cannon not explode, the shot produced the expected wide area of fury destruction. The challenge is to develop a suitable ship mounting for the experimental cannon, located outside the fortress. Once we've accomplished this, we will forever rule the seas. Our ships will be capable of sinking entire fleets with a single shot from just one of these new cannons. Right. Here's the enormous cannon here. Goes. How exciting was that? Yeah, we blew up the boats. Let's check our quest log now. Turn to the Ravenshore Council Chamber. We can do that. Your good work sinking the Regnan fleet has already had the desired results. Just yesterday morning, Catherine and Roland Ironfist arrived along with their sage Xanthor. How did that happen? We just sank the fleet like 30 seconds ago. With them in the Alliance, we are made stronger, immeasurably so. I will admit that the time of this crisis has contained some of my darkest moments. Thanks to your efforts, I believe that the worst of this is over. I have hopes that we will indeed survive this. I only met with him briefly, but I am convinced that Xanthor is remarkably knowledgeable about the workings of the elemental planes. Apparently he learned much from the Iron Fist's elemental allies during their recent campaigns against the Devils of Erathia. Even now he studies the strange crystal in the town square. You may find him there, or perhaps in the nearby residence we have provided him. We of the Council have great faith in this Xanthor. He has told me that he is formulating a plan for dealing with the elemental crisis. If anyone can find a solution to our problems, it is he. If you would help us further, be of service to this great sage. Consult with him about the crystal and see what you might do for him. Alright, we can go do that. House nearby. That's not Xanthor. That's not Xanthor either. Apothecary. We'll find him. We shall deliver unto him a beating the likes of which never seen. There he is. So you are the heroes of the Alliance. Not much to look at, I must say. Yeah. Still, I suppose you have survived much to see this day. I only hope you are up to the task I think fate has for you. If not, we are all surely doomed. The crystal placed by the destroyer in the town square serves two functions. One, if we do nothing, it will destroy the world. Two, it acts as a gateway to another realm of existence, the plane between planes, where the destroyer most certainly has his base. The crystal calls forth the elemental forces into our world and draws them to it. These forces meet here at the crystal. The world will be destroyed in cataclysm. If we are to prevent this, someone will have to use the crystal as a gateway to reach the destroyer and either convince him to end the assault or eliminate him. Since the crystal is attuned to the elemental forces, it will only pass through those who are themselves so attuned. I believe it is possible to create a key that will simulate attunement for a small group such as yourselves. I can make the key, but require components of pure elemental forces to do so. Such components exist in only one form that I know of. On each of the 4 elemental planes, you will find gemstones called the Elemental Hearts. Bring these to me, and I will build the key to open the crystal gateway. Something about this crystal seems to put a compulsion on the denizens of the elemental planes. Why else would they make war on our plane? I have heard yours and other first-hand reports. It seems almost as if these elementals are driven by a madness, and madness it is. For destroying Enroth would create a mighty planar unbalance which would certainly victimize their own planes. They might even conceivably be themselves destroyed in the cataclysm. At the very least, they risk changing the nature of their own planes. I cannot see how such change could possibly be for the better. Alright. Let's head back to Might and Magic 7. And get rid of all our stuff we're carrying with us.
It's closed.
Looking for something special?
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Hold on to that dagger. This stuff will just sell to clear out room. Go. No. That to who you...
There's no room!
Oh, there's no room. Make some room.
I can't carry
then.
anymore.
We'll find a use. We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
I don't know why I am carefully making sure that get the optimum sale value on everything. We have an abundance of gold.
I haven't got a... I have no idea.
We'll just sell it. Whoever has it, sell the stuff.
Thank you for your patronage.
Best armor money couldn't buy.
I haven't got a clue.
Beats me.
Those are pretty good. We'll keep those. Keep those gauntlets. Enchant that. Identify this.
We'll find a use for this.
Sell it. And I will be
Goodbye.
right back. I'm gonna go use the turlet real quick. I'll put some jams on, and I will be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue our wonderful adventure here. Alright. These are taking a lot of room. I might just leave them in my castle. I don't think we can actually use them for anything. Roll them on the floor here. The Lords Gavin Magnus sent engineers and artisans to upgrade Castle Harmondale. Now we have an upstairs and downstairs. Gavin Magnus also left gifts and chests in these new areas. The artisans are setting up shop in the entry hall and will have many wonderful items for sale. The workers, however, discovered an older area to the castle, a torture chamber and dungeon. It isn't a pretty sight, I'm afraid. Alright, so we can throw some of this stuff in our new storage up here.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Good enough. That is back downstairs. Enormous, comically oversized bed.
We'll find a use for this.
Zalo can have that one. Some speed. Go. Alright, leave stuff in these cabinets. That. Oh, the rest of this stuff in here. Onto that.
I can't carry anymore.
Go. All that junk in there. Plus 18 hit points might keep alive a bit longer. Chant these, so I'll keep them separate. And this belt too. Ugh, what a mess. Full damage versus elementals. That will actually come in fairly handy, I think. We'll be definitely fighting a lot of elementals in a bit.
I haven't got a clue.
we don't need these ogre ears. We'll just fill this chest with them too. You really don't need the 500 gold each or whatever we get for them. A bit beyond that now. Okay. Cleared out some room. Let's see. Want to go now. All back to here. Got 6 levels worth of experience, so we might level up. What I'm gonna do first, though, is call back to here and reset our beacon because it'll expire otherwise. What's our quest? Oh yeah, we need to go to the elemental planes. Get the hearts of the various elements and bring them to Xanthor. We'll level up before we do that. They do not look enthused about this.
No pain, no gain. Good job, 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 good job.
All right. Head back here. Reset our beacon. Try to set our beacon back in the Dwarven town. That's... yeah, let's reset our beacon here before we do that, because otherwise we're going to have to walk all the way back here next time we want to sell anything. Here we go. Okay, got that all taken care of now. Fernando is heavily laden with skill points. Have much else to use them on. Gertrude we can at least just dump into light magic. Gonzalo we can either throw into bodybuilding, weapon skills, or whatever. Alright. Anyway, let us... Really need to do that. Raven Shore, alright. Get the Heart of Water around here. All right. Probably should have cast invisibility while I was in town here. Let's do that. Are there hostile creatures nearby? We're in town. Never mind then. We'll just deal with it.
Hey, we gotta get out of here!
There we go. We kinda cheesed the system a bit there. All right. We're looking for. They are moody jams. That's some moody elemental plane of water jams. Find castle here. That is no. There we go. I I think that might be what we're looking for. Here we go. That was easy enough. Get out of here now. Save the Heart of Earth maybe for last. Yeah. Got a massive pile of experience for that. Let's see, Murmur Woods. Yeah, that's where we want to go. We can go to the elemental plane of air from there. We are not very popular here right now. Okay. Turn invisible. Here we go. Elemental plane of air. Raven Man Nest. Yeah, getting caught right now would probably be a bad thing. Actually don't even remember what you're supposed to do in this part. We'll find out though. That looks promising right there. Paper. Here. Wing sail. This might be where we want to go. Castle of Air, yeah. This does have a door, I presume. Get into it from side. There we go. All buildings in the plane of air float. So why does this cloud castle seem particularly incongruous? Perhaps because its great size?
I'm not familiar with these surroundings.
This guy's alone. We may not be able to leave these guys alone. May have to brutalize them.
I don't like the looks of this place.
Alright. Some buffs going. Up here where we'll get some cover. Hopefully not be seen. Oh, they saw us. They saw us. This is a bad place to be. We will just murder them all as they pour out here. Okay. Somehow they bled everywhere, but survived. Okay, so we know we can sort of brute force them in melee. Also remember these guys having... Oof.
Watch it!
Tons of gold.
We'll find a use for this.
Pretty decent,
we'll find a use for this.
Decent treasure, too. Not that we really need the gold anymore, but take the championship belt. Astral Shield of the Sun.
We'll find a use for this.
Increases effect of all body spells. That will be very good for Aunt Gertrude. Effect of all fire spells.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Summon Wisp. We have that spell.
Success.
Who are where? That. Some very, very good drops there.
We got him!
Alright, come and get me. This is what you call tactics.
We'll find a use for this.
We can enchant that.
Mmm.
Sun Hammer, that is a good mace.
Mmm.
Select plus 14, that is a good Hu-Yu belt.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Boots, another dimension door.
Mmm.
For being brave.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this. Mmm. We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
For class 14, that might be a good Fernando ring. Yeah. Give him that. I like how these air elementals have, like, bedrooms with beds in them. Like, they lay down in their air elemental beds and go to sleep.
We'll find a use for this. Mmm. Mmm. We'll find a use for this. Mmm.
Thunder Mace.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
It's not easy being breezy.
Mmm. We'll find a use for this. Mmm. Mmm.
Majestic Shield we might be able to
Ho
enchant.
ho!
Oh, he likes those. He likes those. Speed plus 30, Swift, immunity to sleep, plus 10. When Jericho Iron Fist secured the throne in the First War of Enrothian Succession, he sent forth heralds to spread the news. We're given pairs of these boots so the news would be spread quickly and thus soonest end widespread civil unrest.
Mmm. Mmm.
Wand of Shrinking. Take that. That could be fun to mess around with. Here you go, Fernando. Got some new boots.
We'll find find a use for this.
Heroic sword.
Mmm.
Ring of disarming. Ruby. It's a reagent ruby, not a gem ruby.
Mmm. Mmm.
Chant
We'll find a
that.
use for this.
Dimension door.
Ah, yes!
This is the kitchen. This is the Air Elemental's kitchen. They have like a countertop and sinks. And this is their dining room. Air Elementals apparently eat. Like, so many floppies just for all of Who Use voice lines. Trying to get away from me. No survivors.
We'll find a use for this.
Plus 15 longsword. We will.
Ho ho!
Drog's Helm. Personality plus 15 and intellect plus 15 regenerates hit points. In the history of the barbarian tribes of Vori, it is rarer to find a long-reigning chieftain. Rarer still is one who held a position through magic rather than might. Drog was such a warrior mage who survived many years of rival challenges. It is said he wore his helmet even in sleep. Now that you possess it, you understand why. Personality and intellect, that's a Fernando helmet.
We'll find a use for this. Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
That is definitely a Fernando helmet. There you go, Fernando. He is making out like a bandit here. Left their chests far enough away that I can telekinese them open.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Aid Amulet of Regeneration.
Mmm. We'll find a use for this. Mmm.
Pretty good weapon.
Mmm.
Don't need that though.
We'll find a use for this.
Heroic Sword of Thunderbolts.
Mmm. 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 Mmm.
There's a fantasy wall here. There we go. Okay, we murdered like every air elemental in the entire castle and stole all their loot. Yeah, Might and Magic 6 through 8 all had really, really good soundtracks. 3, 4, and 5 had really good soundtracks too. I don't remember a thing about Might and Magic 9 though. Might and Magic, let's see. I think Might and Magic 6 was 1997, and then it was like 98 and 99 were 7 and 8. Right, town portal back. I've got a lot of stuff. His artifact sword, still better though. Yeah, that's a better shield than this. The Heart of Water and the Heart of Air. Now we need the Heart of Fire and Heart of Earth. Do some enchanting though. Fire Aura is going to do much nothing on the plane of fire though. But work fairly well on just about everything else. Oh man, the Might and Magic Kageki merge. Here we go. We're going to be fighting elementals. Bongo should be using that. Mace of the Sun. Okay. No loot, just fists.
Our sanctuary is open to you. A benediction to you.
No, we don't need to go to Shadowspire. Go here, so you'll get Alvar. And we walk the rest of the way. We go. This is a good zone. The zone is well designed. Just a wide open space with enemies that shoot projectiles at you. Okay, far enough away from them we can turn invisible. Master Bodybuilding. We can actually get that for Gonzalo. Give him even more hit points. Do that. Or we head off. Right. Master in Bodybuilding. Oh, look at that big chunk of extra health he got from that. How many hit points does he have? 958. Oh, Bongo is not a Grandmaster in Bodybuilding yet. How did we forget that? Let's go remedy that immediately. As many thousands of hit points as we can get. There we go. 941, that's better. Bongo and Gonzalo have nearly 5 times as many hit points as Hu Yu. That's how dungeon math works out. 1 Gonzalo equals 5 Hu Yus. Plane of Fire. Dungeon Master. Castle of Fire is where we want to go. This place is kinda horrible. These guys. That, I guess. Become a stealth action game. Oh, they saw us. They saw us. Run. Run. A stick of wood or other combustibles are visible in the walls and towers of this mighty keep of stone and iron. Not now, Gonzalo. We can't talk right now. Alright. Now we can get all our buffs going. These guys leave corpses behind. Like the air elementals. Okay. Platforming.
A mighty blow.
Oh man, that's a lot of dudes. That. Oh, he's just like stuck down there. We can be brave. He ran away. We scared that being made out of pure fire, so he ran away from us. Oh, I see what it is. It's when Bongo gets, he procs his Paralyze ability on his Mace Grand Mastery. They just, like, fall because presumably they can't keep themselves levitating anymore. This is awkward. This is awkward.
Ow!
Precision platforming. First-person games where you can't see your character's feet. Alright, let's check our map. Looks like we do have to go this way. Remember this one? The Earth one being the worst. And we fall. That opened something somewhere. Ah. Go. do we got here?
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this. Hey, this got a lot of juice in it.
Tournament bow. Accuracy plus 100, bow skill plus 5, armor class minus 20. This bow was built to the specifications of the great elven tournament archer Terran Tourfeather. More concerned with fancy shooting than with the realities of the battlefield, the bow's detrimental effects were of no concern to Tourfeather. More workaday wielders should pay more heed.
Don't have enough room. I don't know.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Those boots. Chant them. We're just gonna have to tank the damage from this. Stand a little farther back. Maybe we can take the brunt of it at least.
We'll find a use for this.
All 7 statistics. I'll take those.
We'll find a use for this.
Aerodyne Chainmail of the Medusa. Shield of the Gods. That's... yeah, that's
We'll find a use for
pretty
this.
good.
Hey, this got a lot of juice in it.
Finality. Two-handed sword. Attack plus 19 damage, 45. Okay. 10 to 20 points of fire damage, slow, speed minus 20. When the arch assassin Dimitri Raisin was finally brought to justice, it was found that his skin was granted unusual hardness by permanent enchantment. Normal blades would not cut him, so finality was forged to deliver the death blow sentenced by the Enrothian courts.
I can't carry anymore.
Raisin. Alright. There. Can we maybe reach it here? Let's deal with these jabronis first.
Yes.
See it from here. No, we can't. Unless, maybe, if we get, like, way over here, we might be able to see just the edge of it. There we go.
We'll find a use for this.
Clear gauntlets of precision.
Hey, this got a lot of juice in it.
Lightning crossbow. Ah. Well, we can sell this. This is dark elf only. Ingenious combination of the mechanical and magical went into the creation of the self-cocking crossbow, which launches its quarrels with incredible force. That the same launching force causes it to kick like a mule means only the most skilled can use it to any good effect. Sell that and or add it to our collection. Self-cocking. Yeah, trying to use telekinesis to set off the trap so we don't get roasted by them. think I remember we go behind the waterfall now, or the lava fall now. Yep. We're using strategy.
A mighty blow.
Go. That's what we're here for.
Ah, yes.
Who you is going to die? There we go. He didn't die. Clean up our mess we made. At the Heartstone, we can get out of here. Fire elemental junk. Alright, we can get out of here now. Yeah, I forgot how much gold Might and Magic 8 just showers upon you.
Stupid store is closed.
How may we serve? Walk ahead in peace.
He said the thing. He said the thing.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Alright. Why? Let's, let's turn invisible. Last one is off this way. Said the thing. Actually getting pretty close to the end of Might and Magic 8, I think. The Plane of Earth. That went poorly. Let's try that again. Hide behind... Oh, there's stuff back here, too. Try being stealthy. I remember this was, like, the worst one by far. Out of all the elemental zones you have to go to, the Earth one was the worst by far. That Earth elemental has butt cheeks. see if we can take these guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to fight them. Let's find a narrow area right here. Okay, these guys aren't too bad. Oh wait, yes they are. Yes they are. Yeah, these guys are bad news. These guys are terrible. Yeah, I remember having just massive difficulty with these guys in this entire stone area on my first playthrough of this. It's like resistance to earth magic does very, very little to actually reduce the amount of damage you take. How are we gonna get through here? There we go. Like that, I guess. This is where we want to go. Yeah, this is it. We've infiltrated their fortress. Now they do... I don't know if it's physical or what, but it's damage that you can't really resist, no matter what. Also, this part here, I remember just having to book it through here. The wheelie guys just won't get off the stairs there. Yeah, this dungeon here is really, really badly designed.
I can't rest here.
Okay, that's one way to do it. Oh, that guy's still alive. There we go. Let's dispose of all the bodies that might be left here. Everyone is sleepy as our haste wore off. No witnesses.
Ah, yes!
I think part of it is the stone guys here, the poop men. They just point blank you with shrapnel, which destroys you. Gemstone. We'll check it out later. Yeah, poop men are no joke. They may seem hilarious because they are made of poop. They are no joke indeed. It's gold that we're probably not
We'll
going
find a
to
use
need.
for this. We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
He's dead.
Don't have enough room.
That... Oh, he...
Don't have enough room. I can't learn that.
The skill to learn Raise Dead. How do you still have Spirit Expert? Fernando, you have been neglecting your studies. You get held back in Druid School. Oh, that hurt. That is what we in the trade call getting generated. Oh no, we got dudes coming up from behind. You're surrounded by poop men. Bet we have broken armor too. Yes, we do, because these
I've done a
guys
wonderful job.
not only do ridiculous damage, they also break equipment. Uh-oh. Here they come. Oh no. You're getting the chunky salsa effect.
I've done a wonderful job.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
This is bad. We're relying on Fernando to carry the party. That is not good. Wake up. Yeah, this dungeon here, though, it is...
I can't carry anymore.
It's fixed.
It is badly designed. You can tell they kinda rushed this one.
I've done a
I
wonderful
can't
job.
carry anymore.
Okay. me. Did we get the Heartstone from here? The fire. Heart of Earth. Alright, we got it. Now, freely loot this area here, and then we will just get out of here, never to return.
We'll find a use for this.
I can't carry anymore. I don't know.
We'll find a use for this. Mmm. We'll find a use for this. Mmm. We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Divine Restoration Potion we will definitely take. And, yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, that was a miserable time, but survived.
The Crystal Gateway is attuned to the 4 elemental planes and will only allow elemental energies to pass through. The combined energies of the 4 hearts will open the gate. With this Conflux key in your possession, you should be able to pass through to the plane between planes. Go now. The cause of our troubles lies through the gateway. I'm sure of it.
He's gonna punch us with that thing. There, it is built. Take this Conflux key. As I have explained, it will allow you to use the crystal in the town square as a gateway, much as you use the elemental gateways to reach the elemental planes. The crystal gateway will take you to the place between the planes. On this plane between planes, you must find the source of the cataclysm. What it is, I don't know, but whatever it is there. Go now. The fate of the land, I'm afraid, lies on your shoulders. Be worthy of the task. Bongo can carry that. We got a lot of stuff to sell, so let's take care of that.
It's closed.
Looking for something special?
Sell stuff. We do not need to worry about the gold. We're independently wealthy.
Mmm.
Identify stuff, though.
Mmm. We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Thank you for your patronage.
Best armor money can buy.
We got a plate we can... Some boots. Gloves. Maybe get slightly better stuff for Fernando. Everyone else.
Goodbye.
Enchanting.
Come back.
Actually, this here might be... Yeah. Give him this. have this. Do some enchanting. Armsmaster skill plus 10. That is perfect for Gonzalo here. Yeah. At Grandmaster level 10. Bonus plus 17. His various equipment. Yeah, we can sell that. Body resistance. Nothing special. Master skill plus 14. You go, it probably doesn't all stack. Stacks a little bit. It's better than nothing. Better than what he had, at least. Spell points over time. A slight upgrade. Ringo does not need the Mace of the Sun anymore, so he'll use this. Better for you. You don't have a belt. Have a belt. Let's remedy that. Aww.
I don't know what I'm doing.
It's fixed.
All right. Try the steel belt. Alright, Bud the Spud, thanks for watching. Have a good night. There we go, the championship belt worked. There, it regenerates spell points over time. I'm pretty sure it does not stack.
Don't have enough room.
He needs the armor class more than he needs endurance. Alright.
Best armor money couldn't buy. Goodbye. Come back soon.
Let's see what else we might get. Plus 14. It's alright. Gauntlets of the Sun. And where are those?
Best armor money couldn't buy.
Go.
Goodbye. Come.
It's 5 might and endurance. Might as well.
Best armor money couldn't buy. Goodbye. Come back soon.
All right.
Looking for something special? Thank you for your patronage.
Let's dump some of this stuff in our castle. Even though I'm never going to use them, always hate thought of selling artifacts. The way to go. Alright. Why am I holding on to that? We desperately need money. We can sell these wands and stuff.
Oops.
All this junk in our chest. Why are the chests in our own castle trapped anyway? Good enough. Alright, we can get out of here. Let's heal up at the... Yeah. We do... Got 10 levels worth of experience. Might do a little bit of leveling up before we move on to the next part. my way.
No pain, no gain. Good job. 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 Good job.
Do 5. See what our beacons are looking like. 20 days.
No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Alright. We'll reset our beacon here. And we will reset our beacon on Evenborn Island. Might do with all these skill points. That'll give us another 35 days on our Lloyd's beacon before it expires. That's air magic. We'll improve our sparks at least. There we go. It's another 35 days on Lloyd's beacon, so it'll last a little over 3 months. $105 days, so yeah. We go, get a nice fresh beacon there. Also, what we might do for Gertrude. Here we go. Will help with healing our buffs. All right.
Our sanctuary is open to you. A benediction to you.
Into the crystal we go. Before we do that, I know there's dinosaurs in there. We'll get a bunch of buffs going first and restore our mana here. Go and with power.
Our sanctuary is open to you. A benediction to you.
Off we go. For Eschaton's crystal. From the Conflux Key comes a keening pitch, which resonates through the crystal. A hidden depth is revealed. A passage that draws you with inexplicable attraction.
Do you think it's safe?
Ow! You think who you think it's safe?
Yeah!
These guys are pretty hefty. Reapply protection from magic because I saw we got zapped a couple of times. It only lasts a certain number of charges or wears off. Go. A lot of these guys. Let's try to lure them down here. Who you is dying? Who you is dying? Situation is under control. They're just beating on him. Like,
I don't know.
Above all the others.
We'll find a use for this.
Arcanite plate. Here we go. This weird meat room here. Oh, look. Fantasy wall hidden in the meat room.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
We need either of those. There's a tragedy going on in that corner there. There we go. Of loot from these guys. Making up for the dearth of loot that we've gotten game.
I don't know.
That.
We'll find a use for this.
It's blade.
We'll find a use for this.
Plus 10 hit points and regenerate hit points over time.
I don't know.
That's plus 16. That is fairly useless for any of our characters here.
I don't know.
We can throw away. There's more of them.
A mighty blow.
there's a bunch of them in there. Reapply this.
Ow!
Reapply protection from magic, because I think these guys can actually, if not insta-kill you, they can eradicate you. Pongo picked up a book.
I haven't got a clue.
We'll find a use for this.
I have no idea.
Lionheart sword.
I haven't got a clue.
We'll find a use for this.
That.
I don't know.
We'll find a use for this.
Wonder mace.
I don't know.
Oh, artifact.
Ho ho!
Wallace. Arms master skill plus 10, personality plus 40. Wallace has somehow found its way into the hands of rebels and rabble-rousers for centuries. The weapon magnifies both the ability and the confidence of its wielder, frequently leading its owners to take risks they might otherwise have avoided. Though none of the owners' ambitions have been fulfilled, no one has ever declined to carry Wallace once they have heard its siren song. Arms master plus 10, personality plus 40. Yeah, Gonzalo's current weapon is slightly better, I think. That's
I don't know.
still pretty nice.
We'll find a use for this.
Empiric Griffin Bow.
There's no. Hey, the place. We'll find a use for this.
We looted that corpse 4 times before it finally disappeared.
I have no idea.
Mr. Cutlass of Infernos.
I don't know.
We'll find a use for this.
Might plus 18. Yeah, he got slightly better armor. It's only fire resistance, but it's better than what he had. And possibly die slightly less often. That would be stellar. Yeah, loot quality is finally increasing because we're getting close to the end of Might and Magic 8. Okay. Watch this again. Right. The Dagron that survived. Let us put an end to him. We picked up an artifact from him.
I haven't got a clue.
What did we pick up?
I haven't got a clue. I have no idea. I haven't got a
Artifact.
clue.
What did we get?
Hey, this got a lot of juice in it.
Guinevere. Guinevere was created by the Alchemist Guild under the Stones of Castle Kriegspire many years ago. It boosts the magical resources available to its wearer and eases the use of spells of the Mirrored Path. Special powers plus 30 spell points of light magic and of dark magic. That is an Aunt Gertrude ring. Here we go. Just stapled onto Aunt Gertrude forever. Also, that is one of the rings you get in the Obelisk treasure in Might and Magic 6, so we can possibly get a second one. You wish to leave Eschaton's crystal, yes. Oh. We're gonna go back and we're gonna turn invisible. So we can just fly past all these jabronis here. Remember, we had to go to all... We only need one more gem for the time travel quest. And I think we have to go to all 4 corners here.
It's closed.
Closed.
It won't open.
Stupid store is closed. A game you wish you understood better. It's wizardry / might and magic. They can have quite a bit of a learning curve to them, but they can also be very, very fun once you figure it out. Also, I remember, yeah, it's like a giant helmet there, a giant sword. Like this. Oh yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. The Destroyer reigns from a macabre palace. What kind of being would choose to live inside the skull of a 400-foot-tall giant?
I'm not familiar with these surroundings.
Oh, I remember this dungeon being kind of miserable as well. All right. A save. We are going to reapply Hour of Power. And we're gonna beat these dudes down. These guys, for whatever reason, are less beefy than one might assume. Oh, I remember these tall lads who crumple very, very quickly.
I don't know.
So Fernando just casually carrying around like 5 suits of plate armor. How tiny these guys are.
We got him!
Yeah, I remember this dungeon here. I very much got the impression that it was designed to pad out the end of the game. I remember when I beat Might and Magic 8, It was by far the shortest of all of the ones that I have played. I think even Might and Magic 9 was longer, although most of that was from trying to find all the skill trainers wandering around.
We'll find a use for this. Mmm. 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 We'll find a use for this. Mmm. We'll find a use for this.
Defense will take. It's Fernando's job, so he feels useful.
Mmm. We'll find a use for this. Mmm.
Death Mace.
We'll find a use for this.
Fernando can take that too.
We'll find a use for this.
Trollish Maul. That is a bongo
There's
weapon
no room.
right there.
I have no idea.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this. Mmm.
Yeah, this dungeon is kind of stupid. Like wandering around all these bedrooms, finding levers to flip.
We'll find a use for this.
Bone staff.
Hey, this got a lot of juice in it.
Scepter of Kings. Attack plus 16, personality plus 40, regenerate hit points. Yuri Hosanna, king of the Western Elves, also called the Drunken King, was deposed the day he carelessly misplaced his scepter of office on a hunting trip. This proved to be the last blunder of an incapable ruler. His advisors relieved him of his crown and left him to fend for himself in the Howling Marsh. He was never seen again. It's a Aunt Gertrude weapon.
Hey, this got a lot of juice in it.
Elder Axe. It's Minotaur only. When the Dark Dwarves carved the first Minotaur labyrinth into the heart of Mount Ashenbane, they forged this axe for Zaxius, the first herdmaster.
Hey, the place is filled. We'll find a use for this.
Shield of Life.
We'll find a use for this. Mmm.
That's some
Don't have enough room.
Fernando equipment there.
We'll find a use for this. Mmm.
Yeah, Fernando actually has some
I don't know.
good gear now.
Don't have enough room.
You can use personality. There you go. Stand back a little farther.
We'll find a use for this.
Archangel Broadsword.
We'll find a use for this.
Relic Sword of Ice.
We'll find a use for this.
Trollish War Mace of the Sky. Let's butter that up for Bongo.
No room.
Here we go. Weird bendy double-ended knife. It is a fanged blade. The grip on this blade has clearly been rewrapped many times. It is said that such blades were used by the first vampires who appeared millennia before the Silence. Could this possibly be one of those ancient weapons? Guys are rich. So for some reason they have a sink. Or possibly a tiny bathtub.
Ah, yes!
So much plate armor. Like Gonzalo is having so much fun. It's like finding nothing but stuff he can use.
Ho ho!
Serendine's Preservation. Leather armor. Plus 34. Regenerate spell points. Endurance plus 30. A mage known as much for frailty of body as for magical prowess, Serendine of Freehaven built this armor to make the most of his strengths and the least of his weaknesses. That is a who you piece of armor
Hey, the
right
place
there.
is filled.
Oh man, look at that. Still has trash for hit points, but
We'll find a use for this. Hey, this got a lot of juice in it.
Archangel Wings, Feather Falling, Intellect plus 30, all magic resistances plus 10. When angels fall from grace, they lose their wings. Since this is an event of extreme infrequency, angel wings are a very rare commodity. Archangel wings are almost never seen. When used as a material, they imbue the resulting item with fantastic powers. Oh. Good for you, who you. That is a good cloak. Yeah, we're not going to have to worry about gold ever again. Reading Chainmail of Earth Resistance.
Yeah! Hey, this got a lot of juice in it.
Supreme Plate. Plate armor. Swift, plus 15 speed, plus 15 accuracy, knight. Each Grand Master of the Blackshire Armorers Guild creates a masterpiece suit of plate as proof of his right to hold his station. Not unusual for a guild member to spend 10 to 20 years in the creation of one of these suits. That is some Gonzalo equipment right there. There you go. Yeah, I remember this game starts heaving artifacts at you. The last area.
Ho ho!
Divine Intervention. A spell book. To learn the spell, pick the book up and left click. Okay. Divine Intervention is a very, very good spell.
Ho ho!
Valeria. Plus 20 armor. Commissioned by King David IV of Erathia during the Timber Wars, Valeria not only shields the user from normal blows, but helps intercept many incoming arrows by magically focusing the wielder's attention on the flight of the missile. The same enchantment makes the shielding effect possible, also increases the wielder's accuracy enormously. Shielding and plus 30 accuracy.
Hey, this got a lot of juice in it.
3 artifacts in one chest. Corsair, stealing skill plus 5, disarm plus 5, luck plus 40. Corsair is one of the finest weapons ever turned out by the Regnan armories. Ever true to their nature, Regna's smiths fashioned a weapon that would aid their imperial tax collection efforts on the high seas and coastal towns. To this date, Regna has not forged a weapon that didn't advance their selfish goals at the expense of others.
We'll find a use for this.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, they just poured artifacts upon us to make up for the fact that you can't get blasters in this game. Although we can get them in the other 2 games. At this rate, though, we may not need them. enormous button down. I will be right back. I gotta go close my window. It is pouring down rain and the wind is blowing it in. I'll be right back. Alright. I think the only gem I need left is, Zircon. The cheapest of all of them. We can probably pick that up at a gem store somewhere. Yeah, I'm streaming in my underpants. That Casio synthesizer fanfare. Oh man, windows close. I'm gonna swelter. I do not handle heat well. Not nearly as hot, though, as it has been. We've already pillaged this room, I can tell. Here lies Beavis, he never scored. He's called Butthead. Mike Judge, in an interview, said that, there was this one kid that that he knew when he was a little kid in school. Everyone called him either Butthead or Iron Butt, and his whole thing was you just kick him in the butt as hard as you can. He would just say it didn't hurt. So he made the mistake of going up to some college kids, boasting of the firmness of his buttocks and their invulnerability. And so one of them put on his, one of them had steel-toed boots on and gave him a swift kick in the rear and,
Ho-ho!
Sweet fingers. That she would actually have a name for her gloves is evidence of the flamboyant, if deserved, conceit of Darcy Darby, most widely known for her theft of the bejeweled Rod of Right, part of the royal regalia of Enroth.
Hey, this got a lot of juice in it.
Herondale's Lost Shield. Immune to fear, stone, paralysis, and sleep. Personality -15, luck -15. The Great Knight Gerald Herondale abandoned this shield after it took the brunt of a dark and deadly curse. Though it still retained its great powers, the shield was also weighed down with malevolent energies.
There's no room.
Hey, the place is
There's
still.
no room.
We have too many artifacts. We need to throw some stuff away. Yeah, and also for Butthead's name, Mike Judge also said that it's actually kind of a placeholder name that just stuck. Like, he came up with the name Beavis first. It's like Beavis and something, something that starts with B. And so just to put something on the paper, he just wrote down Beavis and Butthead, and he was going to change Butthead to something else, like Bradley or something. But eventually someone told him Beavis and Butthead is the funniest pair of names I have ever heard. You have to keep it. And so Butthead's name was Forever Butthead then. Also remember Butthead in one episode talking about his cousin or his brother Richard Head. I guess Mike Judge has confirmed that it is Butthead's house that all the episodes take place in. Richard Head. Butthead and his brother Richard. We have to go check back every place that had a door that we couldn't open. This is a well-made dungeon. The switch here. Go. Oh man, the buzz cut episodes are great. I like the one where they have to sell candy. The Mr. Candy episode, the Mr. Manners episode. Alright, how many artifacts are we going to get here?
Ho ho!
Guardian Halberd. It's 18. Plus 10 to all attributes, 10 to 20 points of body damage. The great vampire Corbu was known to use living men to guard his crypt during daylight hours. Compelled by a spell of enslavement, these sorry souls would walk their rounds carrying these mighty halberds. When Corbu mysteriously vanished and the slave spell failed, a few of these weapons appeared in the larger world. Time to start throwing priceless artifacts away to make room for other artifacts. There we go. That's a pretty good setup right there. Don't need this stanky old thing no more.
Ho ho!
Lucky hat. Luck plus 90, personality minus 50. The only reason someone would wear this hat is for the luck it conveys. It is the farthest thing from flattering. Who you likes it, though? Not impressed with that.
Hey, this got a lot of juice in it.
Etheric Staff. Dark Magic Meditation Skill plus 15. Decrease hit points over time. Evil. Much more a tool than a weapon, Etheric Staff was fashioned by the world's first lich, Etheric the Mad. The staff magnifies dark magic, drawing from the life force of its user. Since Etheric's life force was magically sustained, this wasn't a problem for him. Mortals, however, will slowly feel their life force drain away while they hold the staff. Yeah, the rest of this stuff we can leave behind. Yeah, Daria was pretty good. I was not a religious watcher of Daria, but if it was on, I would watch it. Would not, like, go out of my way to watch it, but if it just happened to be on, it would be fine entertainment. I probably appreciate it more nowadays than I did back then. A switch here, was there? No. Actually ought to do a replay of Beavis and Butthead Virtual Stupidity and Beavis and Butthead Do You someday. Those were a couple of fine games as well. Trash.
Gotcha!
They're Duke Donuts. We're doing a really, really tedious and stupid dungeon here.
I don't know.
We are so overladen with artifacts that we are having to throw away top-tier equipment to make room for them. Yeah, we are just about to finish Might and Magic 8, I think. Yeah, for random artifacts, the game does pull, or the mod does pull from all three games. So you get like Might and Magic 6, 7, and 8 artifacts. No, I think we might do them in reverse order, just for funsies. Yeah, this one has the worst finale and the worst end dungeon. I think this is the last dungeon in the game too. The other ones I don't think even qualify as dungeons. They're just like rooms with stuff in them. Oh man, 80 gigs of funsies. I don't know if they're trivial because they're like supposed to be, or if they're trivial because for whatever reason they haven't been scaled up. Although we're only level 60, that's around where you probably would be in a normal playthrough of Might and Magic 8 once you get to the end, because I think I was like level 58 when I beat it last time. Beat it. Yeah, the dungeon has no music either. It's just silence and like little baby footsteps. And wandering around trying to find the switches that you may have missed. like that. And then you encounter the final boss in his chambers. And you do not... Well, I won't spoil it. We'll just say it is a disappointment. I sense some small presence in this chamber, greater than gnats, but so much less than myself. Where is it? Ah, there it is. What have we here? Some of the beings of Judaim? Yes. Destroy them? Surely within my rights, but no. It has been a slow millennia. Perhaps they will provide some diversion. Speak then, lower ones. What would you have of Eschaton, the destroyer of worlds? Who are you? I am Eschaton the Destroyer, also called Devil's Doom, the spider in the webgate, and Ruin. There are places where I am worshipped as a god, but to myself, I think of myself only as a To myself, I think of myself only as a servant to my greater masters. Know, too, that I have brought the cataclysm to your world, which must be destroyed. It is a doom you have brought on yourselves by failing to eliminate the devil Kriegans from your realms. The masters are those who created me. They gave me form and function. I have thus proven indestructible. I destroy worlds infested by Kriegans. Your world will be destroyed by the elemental forces that created it. The crystal in Judaim's central city compels those who live on the elemental planes to open their worlds onto yours. When their worlds meet at the crystal, the reaction will unleash the irrepressible destruction across the lands, sky, and sea. All things living will live no longer. In the time since the silence, your world has lost knowledge of the Kriegans' origin. Kriegan being, I guess, singular in this case. That they resemble the devils of myth has been enough for you, and indeed, devils is what most call them. The truth is, they came from the beyond. Before they attacked us, my masters had no knowledge of them. Kriegans infest our worlds and spread if they can. It would seem, in an endless universe, that they could expand in another direction than ours. They have not made this choice, so we must defend ourselves from them. Save the world. Yes, your world does need saving. The cataclysm, if not stopped, will destroy it utterly. A quandary for you. I, as bringer of the cataclysm, know how it can be ended. Further, I acknowledge that since there are no longer Kriegans on your world, it need not be destroyed. But as servant to my masters, I am compelled to let the cataclysm continue by not divulging my knowledge to you. Still, I will ask you some questions. Perhaps there is something for you in the answers. And yes, this is the final boss encounter. You get to answer riddles. Riddle 1. Where does one serve to pay is not free to leave, but is free when one leaves? That is jail. Yes, your answer seems to fit the riddle nicely. Perhaps that is the correct answer. He does not know himself. Riddle 2. What is there when you enter a room and cannot be outside, though you leave the door open? I think it was indoors. I suppose that would work. No, on second thought, that seems entirely wrong. He lets you guess as many times as you... Also, I just noticed something. His hat that he's wearing looks like a little coiled turd with horns and a star on top. The vagaries of language are many. Still, your answer seems to apply well to the question. Riddle 3. A moon-colored box meant to be opened from the inside protects the sun-colored treasure of life. What is it? This is the riddle here. They stole from Bud Tucker in Double Trouble. They stole that from Bud Tucker. a miserable adventure game I played not too long before this. Butt Tucker, yes. I would judge that you've answered the riddles correctly. I suppose in asking them to you I have in some way helped you. As far as I and my nature are concerned, this is sufficient. As reward for your performance, take this small bauble. I have more than one, and therefore more than I require. And see, I can give it to you because I don't know you have the knowledge to use it.
There's no room.
Right. Bye. Yeah, I think the riddles are that, we're supposed to free the elemental lords from their jails, which we can do now. But yeah, they stole a puzzle from Butt Tucker. I had just played that, like, a few weeks before I played this. Alright, let's turn invisible. Yep, steal from the best. And then we go to each corner of the map here. I don't know who is more unlikable as a character, though. Butt Tucker or Tony Tuff. Tony Tuff was pretty horrible. Prison of the Earth Lord. The maelstrom energies of air magic hold together an egg of cloud mist. Here you can hear a faint, but clearly angry howling coming from the strange structure.
Do you think it's safe?
And yeah, this is like platforming. And like once you kill all the elementals, there's no more. But yeah. I don't think you actually die if you fall. It just teleports you back to the bottom. What is that? Guess I made it. Yeah. First-person platforming. It's always a treat. Also, that slug thing is like way down there. Kind of look like Nebulon from Homestar Runner. No one likes his style. The Plane Protector. Earthlord's Cell. Ah, mortals, good. You are not of my tormentors. Release me from this place. I will not harm you, says Growlcore the Cruel. We shall release Growlcore. I am free. Now will he who is fool enough to jail me, this destroyer, feel my wrath. That I, the Lord of Earth, am called Growlcore the Cruel is no mistake. The suffering I have felt will be his, returned in multitudes. What could possibly go wrong releasing Growlcore the Cruel? Yeah, Might and Magic 8 is actually tremendously easy. It was by far the easiest of all of them.
Hey, we gotta get out of here!
And yeah, we can cheese our little moment before... I guess before the monsters spawn in when you switch zones. You can use that to cast invisibility before they spawn in and the game will no longer let you. So I can't see a thing, it's dark. Prison of the Waterlord. Forces of fire magic heat this cylinder of iron to red-hot heat. The hiss of steam makes you wonder if the thing is full of boiling water. You will plunge right into that boiling water.
Do you think it's safe?
Slide past Nebulon here. Should be able to actually just pummel our way through here. Also, we're taking damage. We'll fight. Something is amiss with Bongo here. Yeah, something cast fear on him. Probably the monster called Fear. Okay, all clear. All clear. Suppose your artifact armor broke, huh? Yeah.
It's fixed.
Hey, the place is filled.
All right. Yeah, we're still regenerating. We're good. Fear is remarkably poor. A monster whose name is just Fear would have a bit more than a handful of gold on him. What do we got here? How many artifacts are we gonna get?
Hey, this got a lot of juice in it.
Gaming Plate of the Phoenix.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Death's Head Pendant of Air Magic. Ended Ring of Monsters. Paradigm Chainmail of Life.
We'll find a use for this.
Oh.
Ow!
They can cast Insanity. They can cast Insanity, that's not good. How dead are you? -6, alright.
Now that hurt!
Alright, we can do this. Set a beacon here. Do not have town portal. There we go. Perfectly fine. This is a valid strat. A variant of We're Being Brave.
What can we do for you? Go with our
There's no room. It's fixed.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. We're good. We're good. We're being brave. And we could just visit the pawn shop and sell a bunch of stuff.
Now that hurt!
Alright. That thing is... that's paralyzed, so we can just heal up and do whatever we need to do. There we go. Alright.
Ow! There's no room.
Just keep breaking artifact armor.
Hey, the
don't
place
you?
is...
I've done a wonderful job.
Hey, the place is filled. We'll find a use for this. Mmm.
Dagger of Thunderbolts, a bunch of gold.
Mmm. Mmm. Mmm.
Good enough. Gotta hit the pawn shop. Oh no. Alright, we survived. All this gold that we so obviously need. Yeah, I think we might be set on gold. Although, as we level up, we will have the price of leveling the training at the trainer does increase.
A mighty blow.
That's the exit there. All right. Help me! I have been able to live thus far, but for how much longer can I? Says Aqualander. The Destroyer is a fitting moniker for one who would imprison me in such a fashion. If it were not for you, I, Aqualander, Lord of Water, would have soon perished. My passing would have had an unbalancing effect across all the planes. Thank you. I go now to set things right. Aqualander. Opened this chest yet? We haven't.
Watch it!
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Nothing all that great. There we go. And safely sneak over. The Death Mace. My rad new metal band, Death Mace. Enter the prison of the Fire Lord. Though the air temperature is quite warm, this pod of ice does not melt. The elemental power of water magic swirls about it, keeping it winter cold.
I don't like the looks of this place.
Button. Looks like we're gonna have to punch some mummies here. Oh, mummies and Dagrons. But yeah, these are not so much dungeons as rooms with some stuff in them. Alright, here goes.
A mighty blow.
bunch of stuff.
We'll find a use for this.
Anything short of
Yes, we got
an
him.
artifact will just be thrown away.
Ah, yes!
I don't know.
We'll find a use for this.
There's a what's it in here?
Yes, we got him.
It's a disappointing monster closet there.
We'll find a use for this.
Find a use for this on the floor. Also, there's this guy. Free me quickly. I have survived so far, but it is only a matter of time before I am extinguished, says Pyronast. Free at last, my torment is over, but what of my subjects? I know the Destroyer has them compelled to a terrible task. My presence will soothe them. I must go. I must farewell. Must both go and farewell. Pyronasty. Alright, that seems to be everything from here. Here. Alright. There should be one more aside here. There it is. A poop prison. The magic power of Earth whirls around this cocoon-like encasement of earth and rock. A cry of torment, like a dying wind, issues from within.
It might be unsafe in there.
You think? Just slither past all these guys. We don't have time to mess with them. Ugh. Here we go. Who is there? Am I finally to be released? It says Shalwind, the Air Lord. Thank you for releasing me. Know that Shalwind, Lord of Air, holds you in his favor. I go now to restore order to my realm and to join with my fellow lords to do what I can for yours. Be warned, our actions will destabilize the Crystal Gateway. Leave now for your home, lest you be trapped here forever. Inform Xanthor of what has happened here. Farewell. Alright. What a jobber. But surprise. Since his might and magic,
failed.
He's a robot. There we go. Go talk to our friend. His weird little house. And yeah, the big crystal is gone, although they never did update the auto map. You have conducted yourselves greatly. I must say I had my doubts about your abilities, but no longer. You are truly worthy of the praise that all lavish upon you. No, I don't think I will be leaving when the Iron Fists continue their journey back to Enroth. Perhaps I will join with them in some years, but for now I find myself fascinated by these lands. Though it is destroyed, I would study the remains of the Crystal Gateway. Never in my knowledge has there been in this world an artifact of comparable power. Perhaps I'll find some use for the crystal shards? No matter. Regardless, when the Iron Fists go, they will go without me. Yeah. Hey, congratulations! That was a true show of power, though I have to say I felt a little sad watching Eschaton die. There was something affable about the fella, something tragic to his story, don't you think? I am glad to see our Elemental Lord friends back in their happy little dimensions. They're kind of like your friendly neighborhood wild animals. Breaks my heart to see them suffer. Don't scowl at me, I absolutely love animals, so it's definitely a compliment. Only shame the crystal is gone. I was meaning to chip some off it for jewelry purposes, but I didn't get around to it in time. Oh well, maybe the next iteration, right? I've made a little something for you, infused with love and adoration. What did we get? Cycle of Life. Shared life endurance plus 20. A ring of simple metal, copper or brass, warm on touch. Okay. I have never seen shared life as a property of a magic item before. I've never seen it, though, as an intrinsic property of an item. Unless it may be any damage that they take is shared among everyone else in the group. We'll put it on Aunt Gertrude and try it out. Yeah, Bongo has 1,029. Gonzalo has 1,027. How much experience did we get for that? We got 13 levels worth of experience. So yeah. Yeah, that was Might and Magic 8. So now we will head back to Might and Magic 7. Right. way. Gonna save our game here. So yeah, that's 1/3 of it finished now. We have finished Might and Magic 8. I think we will work on finishing Might and Magic 7 next, and we will end with 6. We only have to get one more gemstone for the next part of the time travel quest. Yeah, it's Fernando. Somehow he is only expert in spirit magic. We will get him master. But it is 1:30 a.m., so I think that will do it for me for tonight. I'll save one more time, just in case it didn't take. But yeah, I'm gonna find someone to host here. Let's see who is on right now. Next stream will be, I would say, probably Tuesday next week. I would stream tomorrow, but BBH is doing his Viewer's Choice Extravaganza. So, let's see. Runnin' Wild is doing some Breath of Fire 2 randomizer. Or, oh, I know. Yeah, It's Rain is playing some RimWorld. So I think I will send everyone to It's Rain. But, yeah. That will do it for me. Thank you all very much for watching. I will see you all on Tuesday then. So yeah, have a good night.